Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 1-4 live stream. I hope you're all doing well. We are here in Chiang Mai International Airport, getting ready for, I think it's the third longest sector of the world tour. Welcome along, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. Always coming in here with a salute and an arm up. I think I saw on the Discord you got the whole day off, so welcome along. So I'm back.
Redcap 857.
One stream this week though.
Redcap 857, runway 36 taxi via
Slightly
Quebec,
itchy
Foxtrot,
throat from the
Papa
dry
Hotel.
heat. Sounds like a bit of hay fever
Runway
there, mate.
36 taxi via Quebec, Foxtrot, Papa Hotel, Redcap
So
857.
we are once again in the 319 ACJ here in Chiang Mai. We are on a 5-hour sector this morning, and then time permitting, because there's people coming around this afternoon. Time permitting, we'll be heading on down to Australia. Alternatively, the other thing we could do is we just do this sector because it's a long one, and then we do an Australian 3 sector. So we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, Chiang Mai has held us here for the last few days while I've been at work, because I'm back at work. Glad to say that. Morning, Max. Could be I have asthma slightly. Yeah, could be a combination of anything. But yeah, let's head on in. Let's get it all set up. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. So we're once again in the 319. We're going to get the ATC. Wrong button. Let's get the ATC.
36. Wind 220 at 5. Visibility 10. Broken at 3500. Temperature 31, dew point 23. QNH 1002. Transition level 130. Caution bird activity. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee. Chiang Mai International Airport, information Yankee. 0830 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 36.
Okay, so we've got information Yankee there. Issued at 30. So it's only just been issued. 220 at 5, QNH 1002. Bird activity and relatively low cloud for the area. Currently on Manchester Tower, and it sucks. Why does it suck? I think I saw something yesterday about that.
Ready for pushback.
That you put.
Thai Air Asia 3410, cleared for push and start. Cleared push and start. Thai Air
So
Asia
complicated. It's a step up, man. It's a step up. Let's get our clearance then. We're going to Whiskey Alpha Delta Delta. I have no idea how to pronounce it. We're just going to call it Bali. Step down, less traffic, more life problems. No, it's a challenge for you, buddy. That's what it is. It's a challenge. Chiang Mai ground, a very good afternoon. Invicta 3-1, information Yankee, QNH 1002. Request IFR clearance to Bali.
Invicta 3-1, cleared to Aigostinpur, arrive via the Phitsanulok 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Runway 36, initial climb 5000, departure on 120.65, squawk 4156.
Cleared to Augusti Nagrai via the Upper Sierra Lima 1 Bravo departure, then as filed, runway 36, climb 5000, departure 120.65, squawk 4156, Invicta 3-1.
Air Asia 3410, ready to taxi.
Invicta 3-1, read back correct.
Fantastic. So we've got reback correct there. Would stream it, but slightly more competent. If you were slightly more competent. Well, you know, you've only just started, buddy. There is a challenge to everything.
Ratio 3410.
I'm not very competent at my new job, but
Papa 6 Papa Hotel.
I'm getting there.
Runway 36 taxi via Quebec Papa 6 Papa Hotel Ratio 3410.
Start setting up. Passengers are already boarding, I do believe. Yes, they're boarded.
Red Cap 857, contact tower on 118.1.
Going to tower, Red Cap 857, thanks.
So, just very quickly, we'll get the iPad up. That is our routing today. We are crossing the equator. We're heading down to the south. Did you update GSX? I did. I updated everything. I even had a graphics update. So, we'll see what that brings. So yeah, we are crossing the equator today. We're heading on down to the southern hemisphere. What does that mean for us? Just means the trade winds swap direction. So instead of a easterly tailwind, we're going to be having an easterly headwind. They swap direction. That's all it is. Something to consider. It's about halfway through the route. As I say, today's routing is 4 hours and 39 minutes, so it's quite a long one. If you do want to join along, great to have you. So let's start with Yatsu. Right in it. Data request. So how's everyone's week been? I've been busy. What's everyone else been doing? How's the party for the little one, Brian? That cake looked awesome. I was at work and I was like, nice. Looks good. In Victor 3-1. Cost index today is 8. Initially climbing to 37,000 feet. Outside air temperature is 45 degrees. Negative. Ground temperature here is 31. The winds. Busy. Party was great. It was hot and no AC, but other than that, it was really well. We got worried no one would turn up. And there's always a thing in it. And feel rotten for him, but that went away once they started appearing. Honestly, it's like you send out invites for parties. I had exactly the same thing for my 30th. I sent out like 100 invites, but of course, all my friends, all my colleagues, they're around the country, around the world. You don't know where they are, and then, yeah, none of them turn up, and it's like, oh shit. So yeah, I know exactly what that's like.
Ground, Knock Air 132, taxi to parking.
Knock Air 132, taxi to parking via Echo Alpha Quebec.
Echo Alpha Quebec, Knock Air 132.
CNX DPS, that's the one. Zero fuel weight is 48.2. Our MAC CG is 29. Block fuel, as I say, it's a long flight. 12,500 kilos of fuel. So runway 36, we are departing off the PSC. Sorry, PSL 1 Bravo, is that right? Yes. So we'll insert that one. Heathrow's busy right now, everything on A for hold Hawker. Everything on A. I don't. Are you talking about Heathrow or are you talking about Manchester? Oh, sorry.
Thai Air Asia 3410, contact tower on 118.1.
Right, so we are expecting runway 9
Going to tower, Thai Air Asia
Bali.
3410, thanks.
So that'll RNAV. We don't go for VOR approaches. Oh, Heathrow in real life. Yeah. Well, it's the first day of summer holidays, isn't it? Today? Isn't everyone broken up? Like the busiest day of the year. So, diversion, we are expecting... We not have a diversion? Oh, runway 13. Alter to November. Coming in via... Yep, that's correct. Insert that. Departure 9. Departure's going to be direct, so there's no via. No SID. Insert that. Arrival 13. The BMO 1 Alpha. By Nullub. Fantastic. So on to performance then. No, not that, thank you very much. Aircraft is loaded. Get the APU going. It is very dry. Runway 36. Calculate. So 142 for our V1 speed. V2 142 147. Transition altitude 13,000 feet. We flaps 1 up 1.2. And our flex temp 66 degrees.
Thai Widget 107 ready for push and start.
Thai Widget 107 cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Thai Widget 107.
That's all set up there. In terms of secondary flight plan, it's not really a suitable airport to return to because of the mountainous terrain around us. If we just have a look at hello, there we go. If I just put the terrain on, you'll see in a moment. We've got 4,500 foot mountains around us, so realistically, are we going to return to this airport? Likely not. We're going to have to go somewhere else. So putting in a secondary flight plan at this moment in time, not a wise decision.
Ground Thai Air Asia.
Because we want to get away from the mountains if we've got a problem.
Thai Air Asia 3439er taxi to parking via Echo Alpha, Quebec.
Echo Alpha, Quebec, Thai Air Asia 3439er.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Fantastic. So that is briefed up. We're cleared up to 5,000 feet. Put that in as well.
107 ready to taxi.
I think that's everything. Let's just get some
107, runway 36
charts.
taxi via Papa 6
That
Papa
would be
Hotel.
helpful. We're going to
runway
use
36
runway
taxi via Papa 6 Papa, Hotel Thai Vietjet 107.
So, as I say, there's our routing. Just look at the weather. Not really too much to bother about. A couple of spots that might get some turbulence, but otherwise, SIG weather. Have I got SIG weather on? Some icing. Up to flight level 260, so no factor for us. There is a typhoon though, just over up by China. But no factor for us. A couple of volcanoes that we might need to be aware of as we come more down to Bali. So these little triangles, they're volcanoes. Active volcanoes, I should point out as well. Otherwise, no jet streams to cross. Nothing really. Looking good. So we can get rid of the weather. Let's get the charts for here. We want the airport chart, and we want the SID. Go. We'll be doing this routing. Taking off runway 16 as well, so likely to taxi out here, come out, continue down to hotel. That's what I'm expecting. I need to control 30 hours on Manchester. Is that it? I mean, it's quite a lot, but... And then we'll talk about the arrival later on. Fantastic. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Ground Thai
Fuel
Vietjet
quantity.
417, taxi to the ramp.
12,500 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Thai Vietjet 417, taxi to parking
Adheres.
via Echo
Nav.
Alpha Quebec.
Faro ref.
QNH 1002.
Echo Alpha Quebec, Thai
1
Vietjet
0
417.
0 2 set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Bite the bullet and grab a Navigraph subscription. Mate, it is so much easier. And if you've got an iPad or something, put it on there. And it's so immersive as well. With the GSX on the iPad as well, you won't have to touch anything on the sim. It's great. I can guide you through that. We've got 5 hours. So. Right, where are we? Chiang Mai. Chiang Mai ground. Very good morning. Invicta 3-1, stand 3, press pushback and engine start.
Invicta 3-1, traffic passing behind you, A320, hold position.
Hold position, Invicta 3-1. Traffic behind us. Oh, come on, I
Thai
can
Vietjet
pass.
107, contact tower on 118.1.
Going to tower Thai Vietjet 107, thanks.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved, face northwest.
Push and start approved, face northwest, Invicta 3-1. It's northwest. Doesn't make any sense, but okay. Or start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 142, V rotate 142, V2 147, flex temp 6 degrees. Flexing 6 degrees.
V1 1 4 2 VR 1 4 2 V2 1 4 7 flex temp 6 degrees. Windows
Closed.
beacon
On.
before start checklist completed.
Okay, so they want me to face northwest, so that's going to be nose to the left.
Seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position, and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
Aren't you a bit old to have your wisdom teeth coming through? Surely you've got your wisdom already.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will
Starting
drop
engine on.
automatically if required.
Okay.
Pull the mask firmly. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life
I had my
vests are
wisdom
located under the
teeth,
seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it.
Mine has got
and inflate
no
it only
wisdom.
after leaving the aircraft. Special
That's
life vests
mean.
for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit.
I got
which is
my
clearly
wisdom
marked.
teeth at about
There are 2
25,
exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft.
and I'm so
Nearest
glad I had
exit
4
is
teeth out to
behind
have some braces when I
In
was
case of
younger.
evacuation,
Not that they
leave
helped,
all
but
personal belongings behind
because
and follow
I wouldn't have
all
had room
safety
for them.
instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. For further
Yoka,
details,
hello.
please refer to the safety information
Jesus,
card
you scared the
on
shit out of me.
ticket. Thank you for your attention.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
But you. I actually looked then as well. How are you, man? Welcome along. I'm amazed that this thing's getting up to 37,000 feet. I mean, we've only got 48 people on, but that seems quite high with all that fuel on board. Hello. How you been, man? That is engine 2 started. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
1.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Light control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Check my ground. Invicta 3-1. Request taxi. Did I see
Invicta
BA?
31, runway 36 taxi via Quebec, Papa 5 Papa Hotel.
Runway 36 taxi via Quebec Papa 5 Papa Hotel. Invicta 3-1. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Oh my god. Not even disconnected the bloody tug yet. Did I see BA and Norwegian in social media the other day? Mate. Yeah, I saw that. Social media girls have got proper, like, they're good. I have to say, they are good. Yeah, 10 o'clock tonight, UK time. It's a late one for you though, Yoka. I mean, I haven't really enjoyed this. I don't like football anyway, but I usually get involved with the World Cup. And I haven't enjoyed this World Cup because all the games are just like, they're midnight. All the games are on till like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I just haven't watched them really. Okay, she's got the key. Can you now bugger off so that I can go? Yep, bye-bye. Really? Okay. Coming around. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue. Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Okay, there we go. We are checked there. You're the same as well. Look at those mountains, they are insane. Now I know beta 6 has come out, service update 6 beta has come out, but I haven't got it. Purely because of all the add-ons, they're not compatible at the moment, blah 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 blah. Are you finding it much better? Things working? Chase plane's now compatible. Okay. My sister's partner's father is a candidate for being manager of Scotland. No way! Mate, Norway is that rowing thing you guys do. It's intimidating, I have to say that. A bit like the All Blacks with their, is it the haka? I'm not very au fait with it. Not flown yet to try it. Mate, you've got more peripherals than I have and you don't fly much. The manager for my hometown team just won their Premier Championship last year. Oh, good for him. So do I, it's just in the oven. I've got a dog. That count. Right, sorry Brad. We're gonna have to pause you. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Right, just coming up to the coming up to the runway now. I've got something funny to tell you in a minute.
Invicta 31, contact tower on 118.1. Have a good afternoon.
118.1, Invicta 31, goodbye. Chiang Mai Tower, Invicta 3-1, ready for departure, runway 36.
Invicta 3-1, Chiang Mai Tower. Hold short of runway 36, A320 1 mile final.
Runway 36, hold short, Invicta 3-1. With work, kids streaming, you'll find it hard to get any quality time. You'll need a good schedule. It'll be interesting to see kind of what kind of schedule I can develop. Because right now my schedule is 4 on 2 off, so, and I'm mostly on early, so I shouldn't have much kind of stuff to do on my days off, because I'll do it in the afternoons. Get home by 3 o'clock.
Invicta 3-1, runway 36, line up and wait.
Runway 36, line up and wait, Invicta 3-1. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 36 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Approaching 36.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
On runway 36.
Thai 112 contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground on 121.9er, Thai 112.
Invicta 3-1, runway 36, winds 210 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36, Invicta 3-1. That's man flex 66, XRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1 rotate.
Star Walker
Positive climb.
751, winds 210 at 4, runway 36, cleared to land.
Gear up.
Cleared to land 36, Star Walker 751.
Cross climb out blue.
Invicta 3-1, contact Maysot departure on 120.65.
120.65, Invicta 3-1. ASOT departure, Invicta 3-1, passing 2,800, climbing 5,000. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Invicta 3-1, radar contact, climb 10,000, turn right heading 155, direct heavily when able, then on navigation.
Climb flight level 100, direct Pebbly, Invicta 3-1. That is an awesome view, just coming over the city there. I'd love to have a view where there are mountains in the distance. Like, that is just... When I'm at hotels down route and, like, you see mountains, it's just stunning. As I mentioned, it's a long sector today. I'm going to go autopilot on. Long sector today. We've got loads of time to chat and get used to the new way of working for myself and everything like that. So feel free to ask any questions you may have. Yeah, she'll be recovering. The plan is to go on paternity for 1 to 2 weeks, and then I'll have December off.
Flight level 180.
1,000 to go.
I'm flight level 180 in Victor 31. That's at standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 101. Now.
Got mountains at 8,200 feet. That's only 4,000 feet below, so I'm going to go to flight level 15 before I turn off the seatbelt sign. That gives us a decent buffer from all of the turbulence. Yeah, that's decent. Yeah. So the plan is to have most of December off, because with annual leave, days off, I think there's only 4 days I can work. So we shall see. But we have a name. We have a name for him. Let's see, we're getting Rockies off of this mountain range below us. It's a good thing I have the seatbelt signs on. See? Sounds like there's kids on this plane. They must be very rich parents. Oh, nice. How did you do that? What a plank. There are no constraints on this departure. But
Victor 3-1, contact Bangkok control on 124.5.
124.5 and Victor 3-1, goodbye. Bangkok control in Victor 3-1, passing flight level 170, climbing flight level 180. Speed out star.
Bangkok control, 674 with you. Climbing 18,000 for flight level 200.
Invicta 3-1, Bangkok control identified. Good afternoon, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Invicta 3-1. Thrust climb, open climb, out blue. And I think we can go seatbelts off. Should be fine. Putting vibration pads under the PC. Why do you need vibration pads under the PC? I can't vibrate that much. I've got a Peppa Pig plaster.
At flight level 250. 107, roger.
I don't know what else to say on that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 340.
Captain has turned off the
Flying flight level 340, Invicta 3-1.
Please be mindful of your belongings.
Okay. Brian's batting off his fingers. We're flying down to Bali.
674, traffic 10 o'clock, 10 miles, same direction, a turboprop at 18,000.
No joy, 674.
It's on laminate flooring so the decibels can go through to
107,
upstairs.
descend to flight level 210, pilot's discretion.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 210, 107.
How can they go through to upstairs? That makes no sense to me at all. How noisy is your PC? Right, I don't think there's any mountains to consider right now, so we'll turn off the terrain, get the weather back on our screen, and oh look, there is nothing! That's fine. So heading down onto Bali, the tone, drone sound, sound travels. Did you learn anything in school?
Entry 582, Bangkok control identified.
Wow! Okay, yes.
Bangkok control, China, Eastern 2032, flight level 360.
Lumpy and bumpy.
China, Eastern 2032, identified.
I like watching the turbulence from this angle. Seeing the wing flex.
Royal Bhutan 152 at flight level 380. Royal Bhutan 152, good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the rest of the flight.
I do have a house, but it's not a big house, 15 feet up to my
674,
son's
ready,
bed.
descend to 1000.
Down to 1000, 674.
I think it'll be about that. From this room, but I'm upstairs. Why do you keep saying 6-7? Don't get into a habit of that. And I know exactly what you guys are like, you'll just keep saying it. 6-7. But I don't even know what it's about. Some guy's height, that's all I know. Turn the seatbelt signs off again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has now been turned off. You are welcome to move about the cabin at your convenience. Please remember to keep your belongings secure and let us know if you need any assistance. Thank you.
Where you are now.
Bangkok control, 3582, 8000.
Mentari 582, Bangkok control identified. Proceed on course.
Oh. We don't need that one. Do we need that one?
Bangkok control, 3582, 4000.
Mentari 582, Bangkok control identified. Good afternoon.
You ever watch Yellowstone Marshall's Dunton Ranch? I can't say I have,
Bangkok Control 107, how do you read us?
I've heard good things about it.
Bangkok Control, Scooter 674, 10,000.
Scooter, and then from
Scooter 674, Bangkok Control, identified.
No, Cooter's going to be the final approach. Yeah. This is a mad airport. We've got a VIP terminal though, which is good. Don't need that one. Proper country series, think we'll like it. I probably would, to be fair. I've forgotten what the funny thing was that I was going to tell you. What were we talking about? We were talking about football. Just completely lost. No, can't remember. Right, it's flight level 300.
Bangkok Control, China Eastern 90620, 1000.
China Eastern 90620, Bangkok Control identified. Proceed on course.
Joke was talking about the BA. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. The funny thing though. Genuinely, I've forgotten it. I'll be sad to see the back of this plane. What's for you won't go by you, as they say. It's quite a nice plane to...
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Invicta 3-1. Quite a nice plane to fly. It's quite... because it's lightweight, it comes in quite nicely. The IAEs seem to approach a little bit faster. You know, 134 knots or something like that. But it is quieter, I will say that. It's a lot quieter than the IAEs. The CFMs seem to be quiet engines. Ooh, a little bit of a bump.
Royal Bhutan 151, traffic 2 o'clock 20 miles at CRJ, crossing right to left at flight level 380.
Seems a lot worse when you're in here.
Royal Bhutan 151.
Have you moved up to the 320 yet? Or the 321, Ryan? Have you tried the 321 yet? I did a few flights on 320, not the 321 yet. Yeah, the 321's the best to land, I think. I like it. Got more inertia. This thing floats like a bastard, it really does.
1,000 to go.
A320 is still a bit heavy. Yeah, you have to get used to the... It's the inertia in the flare is the problem. Back out star.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid in the cabin. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign.
I have a feeling this is going to be a night landing.
Your belongings and other passengers as you do so. If you need any help at all, do not hesitate to call on us. Thank you and enjoy the flight. Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy our signature Norwegian salmon sandwiches and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the service.
Okay, so we got charged $1,451. For the handling in Chiang Mai. I don't think it's that bad actually. Cabin altitude at 7,500 feet. Actually, let's do an ECAM check. This PSI, that's the differential, delta P, differential pressure. Between the outside and the inside. Basically that's what's sealing the doors.
Jet 108, descend to 18,000.
Leaving flight level 220 for 18,000.
And during the
Jet
cruise,
108.
it's expected that the green will drop.
Jet 108, traffic 2 o'clock and 20 miles, opposite direction, traffic.
40 tons of fuel still in the center tank.
We have the traffic, Jet 108.
That is warm. The problem is, anywhere in the world you go, most of the time, it all looks the same from this altitude. That's the problem. We're landing at 3:05 UK time, 2:05 UTC, so you can work that out in your own local time. Yeah, this altitude, unless there's mountains and stuff, there's just not a lot to look at really. You know, it's pretty plain. If I put the terrain on, yeah, we've got some mountains nearby, but nothing 6,600 feet. A few over there. There's a few over there. But they're not big. Nothing major. And en route, actually, I don't think en route they're a factor. We're kind of going between them.
China Eastern 742, slow to Mach decimal 76.
Mach decimal 76, China Eastern 742.
This is a non-ETOPS flight as well. We are within 60 minutes of an airport throughout the entire journey, which is good. Good for en route transitions and problems. So yeah, my new job is it's interesting, to say the least. It's definitely interesting. I
Jet 108.
I effectively am like a help desk for crew.
Leaving for 15,000, Jet
so it's like
108.
the manager that I've got at the moment, he summed it up quite nicely. He said, there's like 12 things that we have that we are responsible for, and there's 12 jobs that we do. He said, but you will be asked 112 questions about 112 different subjects. To which I said, well, what if I don't know the answer? And he said, well, it's very likely you won't know the answer, but just direct them in the right place. So the other day there was only 3 of us on the desk, and there's normally like 4 or 5. And everyone that was coming over, I was going, go speak to them, go speak to them, go speak to them. And I was like, yeah, no, I not for me. No, don't
Victor
answer that
3-1,
question.
contact Bangkok control on 132.1.
132.1, Invicta 3-1, right. Bangkok control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 370.
Invicta 3-1, Bangkok control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. But yeah, it's 6-hour shifts, half-hour break. Pretty easy. Gets me back on payroll. That's the main thing. And
614, can you give us a ride report? Light chop, otherwise smooth. Vietnam
it's
614.
also like there's a lot of pregnant women on the desk as part of the team. So I'm asking questions and okay, have you done this? Have you had that? Do you experience this? And they're really helpful because they're all further along than my wife. Yeah, plenty of advice. It's like, so my shift pattern meant I had yesterday off as well, and we had our 20-week scan yesterday. And they were saying, oh, you know, you need to go to that one. It's a big one, you know, there's stuff you'll want to see. My God, he's grown. He has grown big time. I mean, he's got a full face and everything now. And arms, legs, 10 toes. 10 fingers, 2 eyes, 2 arms, 2 legs. Very well endowed for his size. But otherwise, yeah, all good yesterday. But the work girls, it's mostly women, obviously. Pineapple size. What do you mean pineapple size? Pineapple's huge. But no, it's mostly women that I work with. There's a few men there. So I have a laugh with the guys, get advice off the girls. We got a chart of sizes for what the baby is in the womb. Oh! The last I heard was a small cantaloupe. I don't even know how big a cantaloupe is. So. He's 364 grams, I think it is. I said to my wife, he's the weight of a can of Coke. Which doesn't sound a lot, really, does it? And she said the other day, we were walking the dog, she goes, I can really feel the weight of him. And I'm sitting there now thinking, well, it's only like holding a can of Coke. But of course there's all the fluids and stuff. But yeah, she's at work, she won't see this. But no, we've got a name for him now. So instead of Bean, we're calling him by that. No longer Bean. Weird, it's got a name. When you name something, you become attached to it. You revealing the name once he's born? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I won't be saying it yet. But unless I slip up like I did with my wife's name. So I said it was 4 hours and 39 minutes in this sector. If we're landing at 3 o'clock, the next sector, I'm going to make the decision. See, the next sector down to Darwin, 2 hours and 55 minutes block. So it's like that'll be about 2 hours and YPDN. Let me see how long it's going to be.
Bangladesh 389 identified.
How long is it going to be? 255 is even longer. Yeah, so it's like, do I want to do another 3 hour sector after this? At 3 o'clock, that will take us up to 6, call it 7 o'clock. We'll see. I'll either do another sector, or we'll do 3 on the next one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've got to plan this around them. So my brother-in-law is coming to stay with us for a week because his mum's gone on holiday. He's got nowhere to stay. I mean, he's 34 years old. Like, he can handle himself. But yeah, I know. Yeah, no, he's older than me, but it's like if he's coming over and he's been away for a week, he's going to want to chat and stuff. And I'm going flying with him on Thursday. Weather dependent. We're going flying, and I think my wife's dad is coming over as well for dinner. So I don't want to be rude and be stuck up here. Not stuck, but, you know, entertaining you guys. And then they're downstairs chatting, and it's, yeah. Well, yeah, wife's dad is easier to say than father-in-law.
Bangkok Air 313 will be 17,000 for flight level 200.
Bangkok Air 213 identified.
It's a... Yes, I am. Did anyone see the... what was it? Dragon's Den? Where... the guy that was saying... he was putting through a hitch, and he kept referring to his wife's father-in-law rather than saying his dad. And at one point they stopped him and was like, hang on, are you talking about your dad? And he was like, yeah. Well, why didn't you just say that? It was really awkward. And he was going, yeah, so my wife's father-in-law has invested loads of money in this company, blah, blah, blah. Rather than going, my dad's invested, he said, my wife's father-in-law. The most convoluted way to get
flight
there.
level 240, report level.
Out of flight level 220, flight level 240,
I don't know whether he was like embarrassed to talk about his family involvement. I don't know. Yeah, it was a bit odd. Dr. Barkbuster, hello, welcome along. Dr. DK. Welcome, hello. How are you today? How are you? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. We're on a long sector today. Try and get some shortcuts if we can. I'm just looking at one right now, actually.
Bangladesh 389, maintain 270 or greater.
Flowing 270, Bangladesh 389.
Bangkok Centre, Invicta 31, request direct Romeo Yankee November.
Invicta 31, cleared direct REM.
Direct Arian, Invicta 31. Look at that, that's a shortcut. We'll take that. But yeah, I'm good. I am good. Back at work, so it's getting the streams in
out of 18,000 for flight level 200.
around that.
Baby Jet 202, roger.
Remember, if you want to get involved on these streams, you want to fly along, you can do. I'm also live on the European server on multiplayer, so you can get involved there. Or fly along with SayIntentions. So there's multiple ways you can get involved on the streams. If someone's really good at timing, you could take off from an airport that we're going to be flying past and meet us. Intercept. That would be quite cool.
Bangladesh 389, climb to flight level 280, report level.
Out of flight level 260 for flight level 280, Bangladesh 389.
Just looking at the map on go back in the flight deck. I was just looking at the map on the iPad, and part of our routing goes through Whiskey Sierra Juliet Charlie, which is Singapore. Now, if you look at the size of that box, that's their FIR boundary, their flight information region. We're obviously crossing through from Igari down to Lebin. But if you look at how much they are responsible for, and yet the country is only that big. And you're like, mad. They're basically responsible for half the ocean there. That is
negative contact. We have him on TCAS Tyviet Jet 202.
literally no weather.
Bangkok Air 213, continue
So we'll be
climb to flight level 240.
crossing the equator at Whiskey India Oscar Oscar, Papa November Kilo, en route. Jakarta. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You know, they're responsible for all of that, and yet the country is actually only tiny down here. I mean, it's only got 1, 2, 3, 4 airports. 5 airports on the whole country. I love Singapore. Absolutely love Singapore. Play a little game. Just keeps something going. You've got to pick out what that is. Pop it in the chat. We'll try it.
Bangladesh 389, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Out of flight level 310 to flight level 320, Bangladesh 389.
Yeah, I might go and grab a drink as well, so I'll be back in a minute as well.
Jet 202, descend to flight level 200 at your discretion.
Flight level 200, Tyviet Jet 202.
Bangkok Control, Bangkok Air 213, radio check, how do you read?
Bangkok Air 213, side by side. 389, climb flight level 360.
And flight level 360, Bangladesh 389.
Bingo, Ryan. Horseshoe it was. And of course there's an advert now. Can I skip this? Do I have to play the advert? There's no like.
Victor 3-1, contact Bangkok Control on 120.5.
120.5 and Victor 3-1.
3-1.
Bangkok Control, good evening, Spring 7282, 4000.
Spring 7282, Bangkok Control, identified, good evening.
Bangkok Control in Victor 3-1, flight level 370.
Hitting flight level 370.
What are you doing?
Victor 3-1, Bangkok Control identified. Good evening. Bangkok Air 213, descend to flight level
Finally,
210,
there we go.
pilot's discretion.
Flight level 210, Bangkok Air 213.
Right, there's a new word for you.
Spring 7282, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1.
120.1,
Well done, Ryan.
Spring 7282,
Another
thank you.
advert? Screw that. Screw that. Ain't that.
Bangkok Control, Sky Legend 917, 3000.
Sky Legend 9017, Bangkok Control identified. Good evening.
Bangkok Control, Thai Air Asia 511, 6000.
Which
Thai
one
Air
to
Asia
play?
511, Bangkok Control identified. Continue. Thai Asia 3021, climb flight level 200.
Leaving flight level 170 for flight level 200, Thai Asia 3021. Bangkok Control, Express Wing 230, 1000.
Express Wing 230, Bangkok Control identified.
If you want to play, dial GG. I think I'm AAA. Ryan will be able to
Bangkok Control, Spring 7282,
confirm.
7000.
Spring 7282, Bangkok Control identified. Continue. Bangkok Air 454, descend to flight level 150 at your discretion.
Leaving for flight level 150, Bangkok Air 454.
Spring 7282, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1.
120.1.
Oh, there you go.
Spring 7282, thanks for the help.
Need the invite.
Spring 7282, Bangkok Control identified. Good evening.
Okay, I will put it into Discord.
Bangkok Control, Turkish 6228, 1000.
Turkish 6228, Bangkok Control identified.
Bangkok Control, good evening, Thai Air Asia 511 3000.
You joined twice.
Thai Air Asia 511, Bangkok Control identified. China Eastern 5093, descend to flight level 370, expect lower.
Descending flight level 370, China Eastern 5093.
Redcap 887, Bangkok Control identified. Redcap 887, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1. China Eastern 5093, descend to flight level 340.
120.1, Redcap 887, thanks.
I thought that was quite close.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 360, Sichuan 3931.
Redcap 887, Bangkok Control identified, continued. Dynasty 839 identified, good evening.
Wilco, Thai Asia 3021.
Hey Chess! How are you, buddy? My chat has gone round. I didn't.
Bangkok Control, good evening, Redcap 887, 8000.
Mentari 713, Bangkok Control identified, proceed on course. Thai Air Asia 4108, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1.
120.1 for Thai Air Asia 4108.
Bangkok Control, Thai Vietjet 3732 4000.
Thai Vietjet 3732, Bangkok Control identified, continue.
Bangkok Control, Singapore 712 1000.
Singapore 712, Bangkok Control identified.
Yeah, I can definitely tell it's beta. It's crashed now.
One 1 Thai Vietjet 3732. Thanks for the help.
Let's do a bit of Jackbox party.
Run 20.1 for Bangkok Air 169. Good day.
Do I pay monthly for Navi? I think I do, mate, yeah. Or yearly, one of the two.
Thai Air Asia 4108, Bangkok Control identified, continue.
Bangkok Control, Bangkok Air 169 at 4000.
Bangkok Air 169er, Bangkok Control identified.
Jess is lurking, thank you very much, mate.
Bangkok Control, Thai Vietjet 3732 7000.
Thai Vietjet 3732, Bangkok Control identified. Proceed on course. Bangkok Air 169er, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1.
If you want to join then, it's jackbox.tv. Your room code is going to be Alpha Hotel Romeo Sierra. come and play along.
Control, IVJet 3732, so long.
Right, let's pause the music.
Hi, VHjet 3536, Bangkok Control identified.
Bangkok Control, good evening, Thai Air Asia 351 1000.
Thai Air Asia 351, Bangkok Control identified.
Bangkok Control, Thai Asia 655 with you descending flight level 210 for flight level 170.
Thai Asia 655 identified.
Traffic in sight, Thai Asia 655.
Steph, can you handle the radios, please?
Bangkok Air 277.
Sure, I'll take over the radios.
Good evening.
I use the Navigraph app on the tablet, yeah.
Thai Air Asia 351, Bangkok Control identified. Good evening.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Malaysian 774, Bangkok Control identified.
Murder party. That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. But surviving is different than thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once. Okay, first question. What is the Japanese equivalent of LOL or haha? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to the killing room.
I'll just sit back.
I hope you like magic tricks. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. I would say don't get too comfortable, but I feel like that's obvious. Now I'm gonna need some volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Slice, slice! Are you freaking kidding me? I probably should have set this
I helped you out there, guys.
on the first
That's what that was,
floor.
I helped you out.
Well, you live and you learn. Let's keep moving. How long did alcohol prohibition last in the United States? Who picked this? Everyone is wrong.
That's terrible because I studied that.
Welcome to room 227. Ah, the spirit of giving. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to someone and they have $800 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin. Hurry up. Let's see who gave what to who. Well, that's a lot of money. Too much, really, so you're safe. But that's a bad mistake for any investors.
That didn't last long, did it?
not done with you yet. Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. Who wrote The Feminine Mystique?
Complete guess.
Who picked this?
Wow.
Which leaves only you. Follow me. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you die. And the letter begins now. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? Okay, you get to live. And now I have to figure out if stamps are still a thing.
You type quick.
We're here. The final round is close. Next question. Which of these ominous warnings is correct? Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong.
Fat
I'll have to
thumbs
kill
on
my
that.
writers. Let's keep moving. Where's the Moulin Rouge? Almost out of time. Who picked this? Way too easy.
Way too easy.
Let's try another one. In Scotland, what's a lock?
Oh. If Brian gets this wrong, he's not Scottish, and it's all been a lie.
Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. It's the classic game, chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Tasty. Now let's see what you drink. Uh-oh, poison.
He died. Damn.
Whoa, you all died too easy, but I still need someone alive, so... It's kind of arbitrary, but you have the most money.
Yeah.
Anywho, the time has come.
The time has come.
Congrats on making it here alive, but can you escape?
Probably not.
I'm going to give you a category.
Bro.
Alfred Hitchcock movies. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. But get this, all ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Wrestlers from Netflix's Glow. Time is almost up.
No idea.
Antihistamines. Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Don't fall behind.
Yeah, Ryan, don't fall behind.
It's only darkness.
Darkness is coming.
Dog food brands. Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus. Time is almost up.
Dominate this one 3-5 and Victor 3-1.
The tables have turned. Part of Alexander the Great's empire. You cannot run that ghost forever. Detective on a Law and Order show. Kind of a gimme. The darkness approaches.
Ryan is hanging on by the skin of his
Victoria's
teeth.
Secret Bra Collection. Time is almost up. More stolen life force.
How did I know that?
Enjoy oblivion in the darkness. Coca-Cola brands. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape. Mascot's older than Ronald McDonald. Was that one too hard for you? The darkness approaches. Metric system units of measurement. You're not going anywhere.
Oh dear.
Whoa, deja vu. I could have sworn I
Again?
just
Yeah.
murdered you. First question. How many U.S. states border the Pacific Ocean? use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, it's time. Put on the Do Disturb sign. We're at room 101. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone. Answer time is coming to an end. You didn't answer. Big mistake. Here are the answers for whatever that's worth now.
How did you get that right?
Let's keep moving. Which of the following is not traditionally white chocolate? Time's running out. Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Time for consequences. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. Yay! I love using Cousin Aloysius's magic props. Pick a space inside the box to hide. Don't worry. Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers. Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. If you have trouble picking a spot, just take a stab at it.
Haha, take a stab at it. That's funny.
Magic! Ouchie!
I died.
You're all dead already? What the heck, guys? Hey, wake up! You were having a horrible dream where you died before getting to the final round. That won't happen again. It's time for the next question. What does it mean when something is described as potable? Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Lucky guesses. Let's try another one. Who's Christian Bale's stepmother?
Complete guess. I have no idea. I'm shit at this game.
Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. It's time. Let's do a spooky handwriting test. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. so many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Enter the right word now, or you die.
Or you die, Ryan. Or you die.
Will the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Oh, that's a weird mistake. Let me show you what's behind the looking glass. If you think I'm gonna just keep hitting up do-overs to get you to the final round, you're wrong. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Again or not? Oh, it's the wife. It's the wife. Hello, darling. No. Okay. How's work, darling? Oh, we're getting some weather build up. We were, anyway. Ryan, thank you very much for that gifted sub. Appreciate that. Just eating my spag bowl and garlic bread. Does sound lush, actually. Garlic bread, I'm not a huge fan of. Spag bowl. Are we talking to the same right people? Yeah, we are. My preview's completely stopped working and I don't know what to do about it. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Not working. We're about 1/3 of the way through the flight at the moment, I'd say.
Invicta 31, contact Phnom Penh Center on 127.5.
.5, Invicta 31, goodbye. Phnom Penh Center, Invicta 31, flight level 370.
Invicta 31, Phnom Penh Center, good evening.
Phnom Penh. Weird name. We're in that, like, area of the world now where we're going to get some interesting names for our ATC and the terrain. There's nothing on radar, is there? There's no airports around us, really. Out over the ocean. There's some build up there. Do you not want the iPad up? I can get rid of the iPad. Not that you see much else other than my knee. And the fact that I'm doing my stretches with a with a screwdriver. That's cool on the PFD. What's cool? Well, there is no MFD on a 320. Look at the route. Oh, is that her shadow? Oh, yeah. That is cool. That's the navigation display, just to clarify. That's why I didn't know what you were talking about. Actually, what I said was completely wrong. You have your primary flight display, PFD. You have your navigation display, ND. You have your ECAM. And you have your MFD. This is the MFD down here. So, apologies. Yeah, the clouds are looking quite cool today, aren't they? You like the moving shadow. Out over the ocean. Fluffy clouds. I feel like this is far too far back. I need to change this camera. shit. You know someone else? Well, it was quite mental, actually. I've just deleted that, which is great. Why did I do that? Copy that. What have you bought? Yeah, roughly the same problems apart from falling off a bike like a kid. Wow, thanks mate. That wasn't a kid. The extenders for the mount and the radio panel. Nice. Not a panel, a panel. Yeah, we got some proper build-ups coming up. Can we go more of a direct? Not really. We'll be speaking to Ho Chi Minh very shortly. And then we'll be on to Singapore. Then I'll order the TCAS panel at the end of the month. Then I'll have to save for the rudder pedal. You're just going to buy everything wing control? I've had a look at. Don't get me wrong. Like I like my wing control stuff, but I've been looking at the Moser stuff that's coming out because it's similar pricing, but looks much better quality. The FCU panel looks incredible. And what they've also done is with their EFIS, you can press a button and it has
31, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er.
Ho Chi Minh Control 120.9 Invicta 31, many thanks. Ho Chi Minh Control Invicta 31, flight level 370.
Invicta 31, Ho Chi Minh Control, good evening.
So yeah, it's with their EFIS you can push a button and it's got like backup controls, so you can control things like the TCAS or like other stuff on the panel So you don't need another panel because you've got it on the backup, like a double mode system. I thought it was quite cool. But we'll see. I've got no money right now, so. See how it pans out. Yeah, we'll see. I like the fact that their MCDU is metal though. It's durable, very durable. It's good for people that don't have space, etc., and need those. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm on the fence about my throttles because I have noticed that my quadrant is broken, and it's like, it's kind of why I haven't been going on to the GA stuff, because if I keep taking these throttles off, move them about and things, which is kind of the whole purpose of it, is to be modular. Lewis MacArthur, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Welcome on board. Hope you got a good seat. Welcome along. Yeah, if I keep changing the config, I've noticed that one of my throttle sticks is actually broken, so I've avoided it. MacArthur sounds Scottish. God, he's so on the Scottish vibe, isn't he? We're up to 214 followers now, which is amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Might be worth saving here and there for a new. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am thinking about doing that. Problem is, I like my honeycomb. As Scottish as they come. Oh. You and Ryan are going to have an argument soon over who's more Scottish. He's running around his house flying the flag now. Come on! Yes, Scottish! Okay then you! Yeah. That was really stereotypical, I do apologise. I don't even know what it means, it's just how I get into the accent. No worries. So Lewis, how are you? Where are you joining from? I'm guessing Scotland, but what part? No doubt Ryan will ask you as well. You've got to say you're Norwegian today. Oh, I see. You'll be watching the game later then. Around the Glasgow area? Oh, you're going to be quite close to Ryan then. He's also around that area. Ryan is just south of Prestwick, I believe. And I'm sure he'll correct me if I'm wrong. Why does this music sound so quiet? Go to Preflight for spotting. Oh, nice. Nice one. You still to go? You live up the road, don't you? "30-minute drive, aye." I'm getting better use of my wrist, but it is still sore. And it's not even like my actual wrist that hurts, it's my forearm. I'm using muscles that really don't exist anymore. I know that I was Irish, I know. I don't know where it came from. My accents go back and forth. Some external views going. Oh, there she is. Look at that plane. Smexy. So we're, as I say, we're about a third of the way through the flight at the moment. And about 2/3 of the way through is when we'll be crossing the equator. I had an interview once for Ryanair. Saw the cargo lux land of all chances. It was cool. Is that Ryanair not spelt like that? Or is that a different Ryanair? Oh right, you just spelt it weird with the capital A in the middle of it. It's a curse. It's a shame we're not going to like Tokyo on this tour, China, because Typhoon would have been quite fun to fly through. Not in IRL, but just on the sim. Oh, I know, mate. I've been there. I've been to the crossing. It is, it's impressive, I have to say. It sometimes does feel like a different world when you're there, yeah. Culturally, it's very different. One of the things I love about Tokyo is you don't have to tip. It's great. Yeah, no tipping. It's considered rude, which I kind of agree. In my opinion, you've got to tip minimum 10%. Otherwise it's just insulting. I wouldn't tip in places that take tips. What do you mean? You wouldn't tip in places that take tips. As in, like, that prompt you mean? Well, that's the issue in Japan, is that it's considered rude because it's like, do I not earn enough already? Yeah. Whereas in America, they don't. But it shouldn't be down to the customer to pay the wages. Do you know what I mean? It's you should just get a job that pays enough, and that's your pay, and it shouldn't be down to the customer to then pick up the difference because you don't pay them enough. Completely agree with that. However, I do think it's nice to reward good service, but it should be up to the customer and it shouldn't be expected. Yeah. If somebody serves me and, you know, they're rude or they're just like non-existent, don't interact with you, don't make it personal to you, you ain't getting a tip. But if you're friendly, you're smiley, you know, you're engaging with the table, then yeah, I'll give you a tip. But the one that annoys me, and they do this a lot in America, is you'll have one person sit you down, you'll then get another person will come over and take your order, somebody else will deliver that order, and then the person that takes the order expects the tip because they've taken the order and then they give you the check. And I'm like, what have you actually done? All you've done is written something down. Or the other one that really annoys me is when you go to like a coffee shop and all they've done is push a couple of buttons on a till, stand there like completely blank-faced, no idea what really is going on in their life, and it's, you know, they've got a headpiece in and then the till goes, would you like to tip 20%? And I'm like, no, you've pushed a button. All you've done is your job. But you go above and beyond your job, of course, yeah, I'll give you a tip. It's a touchy subject.
China Southern 8302
with me.
slow to 290 knots.
Going to 290 China Southern 8302.
That's why I appreciate the subscribers, because I feel like you guys just appreciate what I'm doing. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the followers, but you guys are basically, I see that as a tip. It's like, thank you very much for giving good content. I'm going to subscribe to you. And I appreciate that. Did you want me to go through anything in terms of charts, Ryan? Because I know you were having a bit of a trouble previously. Answer that question while I go to the loo.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Malaysian 766 with you at flight level 320.
Malaysian 766, good evening.
can back. Not yet, mate. Still not setting things up. I'm doing other PC stuff at the moment. I'll be on the sim in a while. My son's back from getting his hair cut. Now doing 3 things at once. He's juggling. No worries. Will you let me know? I'm happy to go through anything related to charts. Charts they can be quite complicated, and there's different versions as well. So, yeah, happy to go through it whenever you're ready. That's fine. I only said on here because people can then replay the VOD and like use it as a template for a what's it called? Like a trainee thing. So, quite happy to go through it on the stream. Don't stop on my expense. Don't worry, I won't. I'm just chilling. To be fair, first week back after 7 months off work, it's hit me like a fucking brick wall. Really has. And like the first 2 days were day shifts, so I was in from 11 till 5, which is really like bad for commuting times. Because my commute, I leave 2.5 hours to get to work. And then the second 2 days were morning shifts, which are much easier to commute with, but it just means getting up at like 4:35 in the morning. You travel 2.5 hours to get, no, I leave 2.5 hours to get to work if it's like middle of the day, because on a normal day with absolutely no traffic it's 1 hour and 10, which I don't think that's just that bad when you only normally commute 4 or 5 times a month. But when you interact with lunchtime traffic, normally turns into about 1:45. Then you got to get a bus the other side from the car park and actually find a place to park. That's another 20 minutes. So to actually get into work, 2.5 hours. And like if I start half hour early, I start half an hour early, I get paid the same, so it doesn't matter. So yeah. It's like I got in the other day, I was starting at 7, I got in at 6:35 into the office, and I was like, no one's going to be here before me. I'll go and get the keys and I'll open everything up. Went to go and get the key, somebody was already there. So I went over, she'd already set everything up, got the laptops out, opened everything up, and I was like, what time did you get here? She was like, oh, just a bit early. It's like, a bit? But it's nice because I'm interacting with people. I'm seeing people from work that I haven't seen in months, and they're all like, what are you doing here? And I'm like, yeah, broke both hands. And there's one girl as well, she's she started with me, so we're both kind of new, and she keeps laughing every time I tell people that I broke both my hands. Right, where are we? We've just gone over Igadi. We should be going over to Singapore very shortly, because that's... Igari... is there, so we should have 5.2 tons of fuel.
Redcap 641, contact Lumpur Radar Center on 120.575, so long.
Lumpur Radar Center 120.575, good evening, Redcap 641.
Red, I can't roll my R's. Red cap. No, I'll do it. Red cap. Red cap. Can you roll your R's, Ryan? Because I can't. I feel like a right mug, so I can't. There's 12 of you watching at the moment. Thank you very much for following along. If you don't do already, please do just click that follow button, because it really does appreciate the algorithm and all of that stuff. And you get a nice seat allocation, so click that follow button, chattel amongst us, don't be a stranger. Oh, thank you, Country Mum. Ryan's just given a Country Mum a very nice gifted sub, so thank you very much again, Ryan. You are a legend, do you know that? Absolute legend. Legendary status. I think I need to look at my statuses. Won't get it anywhere else. What, legendary status or? Roles manager. Oh. Can moderators not be VIPs? Oh. All right. I don't know if Max is still watching. But I've just changed the lead mod.
Invicta 3-1, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Oceanic 119.565, squawk 2000, Invicta 3-1. How is this racism? Oceanic Control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 370, squawking 2000.
Invicta 3-1, Oceanic Control, flight level 370, confirmed, squawk code unchanged.
Well, Ryan's in here more often than you are, Max. You're at school. Or maybe not for the next 6 weeks. We had 12 people watching a minute ago, but now we're down to 6. What's going on? What's going on? Are you? Are you though? You had a 55 stream streak, yeah, but then you went to school and lost it. So, what's your sub streak? What do you mean sub streak? There's been 6 this month. Oh, you mean how many times has 6 months? Yeah, right, yeah, sorry. Mind blank. Yeah, he is the OG, I will give him that. I'll give him back his lead mod. I was only winding him up. I've just added Ryan as well.
Invicta 3-1, contact Lumper radar on 134.25, squawk 6423.
Contact radar 134.25 and squawk 6423, Invicta 3-1. Kuala Lumpur radar, Invicta 3-1, flight level 370, squawking 6423.
Invicta 3-1, Lumpur radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening, hello. Hello.
124, any ride reports for us up there? Smooth at flight level 360, but we had slight chop about 100 miles back, 124. Tango 29, flight level 360. Tango 29 identified. Good evening.
I knew that wouldn't work. Do, do, do. What am I trying to do? That's what I'm trying to do.
Radar Center, Xanadu 330 checking in, flight level 340.
Xanadu 330, good evening. Vietnam 657, climb flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, Vietnam 657.
Vietnam 657, descend flight level 290.
Moving flight level 330 for flight level 290, Vietnam 657.
Jesus Christ. So many ways to log in to work stuff, it's unreal.
Lumpur Radar Center, Myanmar 233 with you at flight level 340.
Myanmar 233, good evening. Tango 29, when ready, descend to flight level 320.
Down to flight level 320, Tango 29. Tango 29, continue descent to flight level 270. Descending flight level 270, Tango 29.
120, traffic 2 o'clock, 20 miles, crossing right to left, Boeing 737 at flight level 360.
On TCAS, no visual 120.
Starting to get the sunset.
Traffic 12 o'clock at 20 miles, crossing left to right. An Airbus 320, flight level 340. Killjoy 896.
That is a beautiful sunset. We're about 65 miles to the equal time point, so almost halfway through. Basically a straight line now down to Bali.
China Eastern 6050 best speed, please. Try for 270 if you can.
Speed 270, China Eastern 6050.
This is real time as well, so you've got to bear that in mind, that as we come through to lunchtime in the UK, over here we're approaching the night time, so the sun is setting quite quickly. It will likely be dark when we land. a beautiful view.
Tango 29, traffic 11 o'clock, 12 miles, crossing left to right, traffic at flight level 310.
Fenix have been very quiet with their development recently, haven't they? Particularly with relation to the Neos. They're just not announcing anything.
Continue climb to flight level 360.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 360, 120.
Yeah, they are being slow. I mean, it was supposed to have been out in November, wasn't it? We're now halfway through 2026. Like, where is that?
Singapore 831, descend to flight level 270, pilot's discretion.
FS Labs. Just begrudge paying a lot of, like, basically the same as Fenix for one aircraft.
466, pilot reported flight level 380 if you have it.
Completely smooth at flight level 380, 466.
Bumper radar, Invicta 3-1, request climb flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 390.
Rush climb out blue. Flight level 390, Invicta 3-1.
China Eastern 565 checking in at flight level 330.
China Eastern 565, Lumpur radar center identified.
Flight level 330.
432 identified.
Staring out at the sun setting makes me feel tired, which is quite funny.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Singapore 831, descend to flight level 230, expect lower.
Descending flight level 230, Singapore 831.
Got 9 knot headwind, 5 knot crosswind to land with. He's also brake low as well. Man land. I thanked him as well, don't worry. But welcome along! It's Country Mum! Are you working today, or are you taking care of the kids? There's only one. Because Ryan's gone somewhere, and I don't know where he's gone. Off until Tuesday, nice. Very nice. Oh, he's back. We got the country parents in. We're all good. Got the country mum, the country dad, all we need is Jack, and then we've got the whole family. Was that lightning? I think that was lightning. Some weather. Yeah, I think it was lightning as well. Nothing on radar, of course, you know. Phoenix radar's a bit useless. Until they update it.
Myanmar 233, descend to flight level 200, expect lower.
2,500 to the block time. We've just passed the ETP. Right, now I'm going to try and get the sim up running, get nav charts working. Well, when you're onto the Navigraph, Navi charts, let me know and we can go through settings and stuff. Roger. I can have 10 apparently. Are you going to clean her car? He's been thrown under the bus there. I can clean the car. Don't moan if it's not to your liking. Does she do that a lot then? I have standards. More lightning. Lightning's going to be more frivolous, as I think, as we get darker. There's no room for shortcuts anymore, I'm afraid. I'm sure you'll be happy to use those standards then. Wow. He's basically saying do it yourself. I think you should do it, darling. Make it worth your while. Oh wow, oh. She'll make it worth your while. Oh mummy. Oh, not where my head went then. Okay. I like planes. Oh, it's like chat the other day. Jesus. I've got to plan a flight, a real flight. Because my brother-in-law is flying my plane. Oh, she's going to let you drive. Can you not drive, Ryan? Oh. Use your legs. When's that? Oh, lightning. Lots of lightning.
Invicta 3-1, contact Jakarta radar on
Yes.
133.325.
133.325, Invicta 3-1, goodbye. Jakarta Centre, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Jakarta radar identified. Good evening.
That's how you say it on the radio.
Redcap 5749, descend to flight level 320 at your discretion.
Descending flight level 320, Redcap 5749.
Cut 5 minutes off there. Caps off. 20 degrees. Is that it? It's... Oh, it's only 21 today. That's nice.
Redcap 5749, continue descent to flight level 270.
It is cooler today.
Redcap 5749.
You're in the Scud. Why are you in the Scud? What you done? What have you done? Scud means barely wearing anything in... Oh. You mean you're in your...
Redcap 5749,
no comment.
flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Redcap 5749.
He's knackered. Is basically what he's saying. It's an A road. Where's the M25? It's the M20. In all seriousness, I was planning a flight. I didn't see it. This is how it is in the real world. This is how pilots fly. How tall is that? Is it 1,200 feet? That's cool. Whoa, I saw that one. Yeah. Weird, isn't it, how we're near a storm and yet nothing on the radar. Maybe it's because we're too far. If I put it on 160. No, nothing.
Redcap 5749, contact Lumpur Radar Center on 134.25. Good evening.
134.25, good evening, Redcap 5749.
Yeah, when you're flying in the... Hello? You're flying in the real world, you don't really look up much. That is dark now, isn't it? Where is it we're going to be crossing? We are getting close to the equator, which is why we're getting all these build-ups. Oh, it's that. It's causing that. Okay. I'm going Maidstone then.
Jakarta Radar Center,
Right.
472, radio check.
Radio check.
472, reading you clearly.
What I'm going to do
Red Cat 5134 with you, flight level 330.
Red Cat 5134 identified.
I'm going to put in
Jakarta Radar Center, 423 checking in at flight level 330.
423, identified. Good evening. Redcap 5213, descend flight level 310, pilot's discretion.
Out of flight level 350 for flight level 310, Redcap 5213.
So I've just put into the anytime I link it, it says you do not have a valid Navigraph subscription to use charts. Have you got a Navigraph Unlimited subscription? Because Navigraph and Navi Charts are different unless you've got a Navi Unlimited subscription. So I've just put onto the because I thought it's quite cool to look at this, but when we pass EQTR, that's the equator. For the equator, I'll put it on here. That's the equator there. We've got a visual mark. Yeah, so you need to upgrade to a Navigraph Unlimited, and then you will get all of it. Navigraph and Navicharts.
Redcap 5213, descend to flight level 290, expect lower.
Flight level 290, Redcap 5213.
Very dark. Barely see anything. Yeah, I've put on the equator line. Kind of tell which direction we're heading now. Purely because the equator is obviously east to west, west to east, whatever. But yeah, we're heading in a southeasterly direction. And we will be landing in just over 2 hours' time. Over halfway.
Invicta 3-1, contact Jakarta radar on 133.5.
133.5, Invicta 3-1, goodbye. Jakarta radar, good evening. Invicta 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Jakarta radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Got it working in the Fenix EFB on the tablet. Nice. If I'm honest, mate, the Navigraph Charts app is better. You can do more with it. So if you're subbed to it, you might as well use the chart. I wish there was like a native app that just allowed you to use Navigraph charts in the EFB. Opposed to, well, oh, hang on. Would that be EFBX? I think it would. There's a little plug for Katie Pilot.
Redcap 5213, descend to flight level 260.
She must be busy reviewing all the applications.
Flight level 300 for flight level 260, Redcap 5213. Jakarta Radar Center, Raya Express 1863 checking in at flight level 320.
Raya Express 1863 identified.
Zoomed in on the charts app. Jesus, I'm out of my depth. No, you're not. Come on, we've got 2 hours. Let's go for it. What do you want to know?
Raya Express 1863, climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Raya Express 1863.
Settings, they're my settings. So disable auto lock, obviously I've got meters because that's what we use. The projection is entirely up to you. Personally, I use the globe because the countries then look as they do. But the Mercator is what a natural aviation chart will look like. I put the Great Circle reference on. A Great Circle is basically a direct
Jakarta
route.
Radar Center, Malaysian 2717.
So you want to keep your route as
flight
close to
level
the Great Circle as
330.
possible. So if you find your dog-legging right off, try and get a shortcut there.
Roger.
Chris, hello, welcome along. My ATIS runway status is, I get mine from SayIntentions for obvious reasons. But yeah, that's my settings. And you can deselect the ones you don't want. How are you, Chris? Are you well? Yeah, we're all good today. We took off in the daylight and we're going to be landing into Bali at night time. Night time. Night time. A bit tired. It's a Saturday. What are you talking about, girl?
Right Express 1863, traffic 11 o'clock and 20 miles, crossing right to left at turboprop, flight level 350.
I'm sorry, there would not be a turboprop at flight level 350.
Right Express 1863.
How did you get the map in dark mode? That is on the right hand side. There's like a moon or a sunshine. I prefer dark mode. Dark mode's better for everything. Sorry, not on the right hand side, the left hand side. I get my left and rights mixed up a lot recently. So on the left hand side, you've got obviously your map orientation. So if you rotate the map any time, you can click the compass arrow and it will reorientate it north. The one above that gives you your whole route if it can fit it on the screen. You've then got a measurement ability, VATSIM and IVAO traffic networks. Night and dark, you've got your layers, which I wouldn't touch if I were you, purely because you don't know the icons. Just seeing you flying in Indonesia, it's already dark there. Yeah, it is pitch black. Actually, looks like, ooh, wrong button. We've got some civilization going on. We're over the ocean at the moment, so. There's some civilization. And then your map, kind of like what you want the map to look like. Well, they do have SayIntentions integration, but not for traffic, which I don't really understand why not, because they already get the data from Navigraph. Might be worth putting it into a feature request. But, and then in terms of like, if you click flights, this is the flight that you're operating. So if you were to, you can switch, you see the runway, you've got two arrows going left and right. That's where you can click to change the runway. And then you get the runway information en route. what I like is, say you're coming into runway 9 and you're like, well, what arrival do I go to? It shows you all of them, and a pictorial visual aspect of it. So if you are unsure of what arrival you want, you can just click on the transition or the arrival, go to the switch mode, and you go, oh, that's the one I need, because that matches my route. I mean, it's great. I like that. I don't know whether he's flying. And then if you click airports as well, this is where your airports for your route will come up. So your departure, your arrival, and then your alternates. So you can click any of those. If you click the control tower, that will give you like weather information, general stuff, things like that. And if you go back to that list and you click the chart, you can also use the top, stuff. But this is where you're going to start pinning your charts to the bottom of the screen so that you can get them in flight easy. So you just select and unselect with the pin. If you click the icon next to it on the left, which is like the one on top of the other, what that does is it'll super inject the chart onto the map itself. Yeah, some people find it handy. I don't find it handy, but each for their own. First true international trip last week. My dream is to be an international truck driver, so really like a step closer to my dream. Oh, cool. Where did you go? And congratulations. Ryan can't spell. Ooh, look, some civilization. Where are we? We are... Any idea? Indonesia. Belgium, about 100 kilometers from the border. Belgium is the usual start from a Dutch international driver. Fair enough. You don't need to carry a passport though for that, do you? Because it's part of Schengen. Or do you? I don't actually know that. Do you need to carry a passport to travel within Schengen? Yeah, that's what I thought. Coming over the top of Indonesia then. Really? But we're non-Schengen. You would have needed a passport to get into the UK. That's always been the way. Oh. I stand corrected. Oh, and Ryan, you know you were saying about what do I do with the information delta, for instance? If you click on weather for any of your airports and you go to ATIS, your designator is at the bottom, so it's a written out version of the ATIS instead of having to get it through ACARS or over radio. So when they say ensure you've got information X-ray, you can come on here, go to SayIntentions ATIS, just confirm you've got the latest, and then read that. That's what that is. If you had X-ray on there and it said confirm you've got information Yankee, you'd have to refresh it. That's that. TCAS testing in effect. Monitor for traffic advisories. Interesting. Have a play around. If you've got any questions, let me know. I'm very happy to help. Oi, oi, oi. Almost at the equator. Do you know what happens at the equator with water? Does anyone know? Because it's really weird when you experience this for the first time. Goes in a circle. No, you know how when you flush water down the sink, it goes anti-clockwise? Well, you would if honestly, it's really weird. When you're in a plane and you're crossing the equator, water goes around, in the northern hemisphere, water goes round anti-clockwise around the sink, right? As you cross the equator, and I mean the split second, the water just doesn't spin. It like just stops, and then it goes in the opposite direction as you go over the equator. It's so weird. And if you're ever in a country where it straddles the equator, you can have a bucket on one side, pour water down a funnel, and it'll go anti-clockwise. Place it on the other side of the equator line, and it'll go clockwise. And if you put it on the middle, it'll just go down. It's so weird. Is there a way to make the map in charts less cluttered?
Jakarta radar 3413 1000.
What do you mean by cluttered?
Jakarta radar identified.
Just got mine off. I mean, depending on how you have your buttons at the top, if you've got them all on, it does look very cluttered, yeah. Less lines and circles. Less lines and circles. Where are the lines and circles? When you zoom in. Okay, bear with me. So, all of your thing, by the way, like your route, you can change what you have on screen, like your pin board and stuff, but I have that. In terms of in terms of like circles and stuff. Ah, okay. On the left-hand side, if you've got this is a VFR chart. Lines and circles and all of that. You can change the chart type here. So I have mine on high IFR. And you can change what you have available. Okay, so if you go onto the button below that, where it's got like the burger menu looking thing, you can see what I've got selected, which is basically VORs, airspace, and like your MSAs and topography. Yeah, you can turn off your waypoints, your NDBs, because otherwise, yeah, you've got loads of route lines everywhere and it just gets a bit cluttered. No worries. Oh, we just crossed the equator. We're now in the southern hemisphere. That's awesome. We don't stay in it very long though on this tour. We're basically heading across Australia and then going up the Pacific. So what flight do you recommend to do for the first time using charts? You want one that's long enough for you to fiddle about. Maybe something like Prague, Heathrow Prague. That's about an hour and 40. Yeah, Spain. In fact, Malaga's probably a good one. Gives you time to set things up. Valencia's nice. It's a nice approach. Right, I'm going to go and grab a drink and a snack. I suggest that you do the same. Back in a second.
Jakarta Radar Center, line into 838 checking in, flight level 190, descending 14,000.
Lion enter 838, roger. Qantas 53, traffic 2 o'clock, 15 miles, a turboprop crossing left to right at flight level 380.
Negative contact, on takeoff, Qantas 53.
Right, I'm back and I've got lunch in the galley cooking. Cooking myself a little chicken burger in the little oven. Nice, off to Faro. Yeah, that's a relatively long enough flight. You can fiddle about, get things done, not time pressured. Honestly, once you've got your head around how Navigraph works, it's actually really helpful. I didn't like it at first, but now I use it every flight. I've got used to it. Got some traffic over there, look. To use lights. How far away is he? It feels alien because you're not used to it, but honestly, it's really helpful. Once you got all your charts pinned at the bottom, and you can just switch between them, and you can annotate on them, which I don't think you can do as easily on EFB.
Qantas 53, descend to flight level 340 at your discretion.
And if you need me to go through like how to read a chart,
Qantas 53.
happy to do that as well. Three hours and 14 minutes we've been going. Can't tell if that's clouds or mountains. All I can see is my reflection. At least you guys can kind of see stuff.
Qantas 53, continue descent to flight level 290.
Leading for flight level 290, Qantas 53.
Got about an hour and 35 minutes to go. I think it will just be a one sector job today. And then we'll do 3 sectors across Australia on the next stream.
440, flight level 330.
440, identified. Good evening.
Like the song. So for the departure, it's runway 09 right. Does that mean the SID is the Gascue to Juliet? Have you linked your sim brief with Navigraph? I'm guessing you have. Because what you can do is when you view the OFP, that will tell you the departure when you scroll down to the primary nav log. So you'll have your airport as the first point, and then the next point will either say DCT or it will have the departure. So that will tell you what SID you're doing. And the same as you scroll down. Obviously I've got a very long route today, but when you get to the next section, you'll have your nominated alternate, and below that will be the alternate from the destination. And then just above that, you'll have your airport with the specific star allocated, and you'll also have the star point just above that. So all of these are the Colton to November. Depends how you've got your SimBrief OFP, because mine's set up for BA. So it's a BAW OFP layout. If you've got yours on default, it will look different. So you can set that up in SimBrief itself. You can just redo the flight. It's not a problem. I'm just going to turn this off a second. Oh, you're doing it from the airline, aren't you? Is that right? In that case, right, found it. If you go to, on your Fenix, if you go to My Profile and Preferences, you can select your preferred network, but also your SIM OFP format. So mine is set for BA, which is why I get the BA's layout. So if you set yours for default, you get like an EasyJet Lido layout, which is, it's got less information on it, if I'm honest. No worries.
I can clear all these annotations because I don't need them.
Yeah, you won't. I don't look at SayIntentions at all, mate. Honestly, I don't look at them at all. I'm going to try and get off at November 4, but I don't think that's going to be possible. International Terminal Overflow Gate A7 assigned. That's good. Yeah, so that's going to be our taxi route. I need to look at the comm log because I don't have full concentration on hearing with the little one running around. Just need to visit the galley, so I'll be back in a second.
Invicta 3-1, contact Ujung Pandang control on 134.1.
Always when I'm downstairs. 134.1, Invicta 3-1. Pandang control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Ujung Pandang control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. I have noticed there's not much Asian accents coming through. Seems Asia has been missed off. We've already established it's going to be a auto brake low situation. Sure, if we zoom that out a little bit. Oh no, Polter. That is the beginning of the star. Oh really? They've added personas again. Well, I won't hear you from this distance because if you're going to Faro, I'm about 15,000 miles away. Yeah. Are you going to join in on a few of these worldwide sectors, or are you just going to stick in Europe? Yeah, no worries. I was just curious. Thought you might have challenged yourself with Paro or something. The next challenging one is, I want to say, Aspen. I mean, we've got some long Pacific crossings to do, like 5 hours, 3:55, 4 hours, 3 hours. Pacific's going to be a pretty interesting one. Hawaii, landing into Hawaii after 5 hours and 45 minutes is going to be quite fun. Yeah, Aspen's going to be the hard one next, and then Tuncontin in Honduras. Yes, Aspen, Tuncontin, Medellin, Caracas, and then Princess Juliana. All of those are pretty challenging. Then we got across the Atlantic, obviously Madeira, and then Jersey Southend. So yeah, we've got some interesting flights ahead of us with some, I mean, Port Moresby and PNG is going to be quite cool. We've got to cross the outback first. So I think the next stream is going to be Darwin, Alice Springs, and Cairns, yeah. And then we'll do Port Moresby and the Solomon Islands on a stream. Then it'll be Fiji and American Samoa. And we might have to separate the Pacific because it's, you know, they're so long. 5:45, 3:55, 4 hours and 3 hours to get from American Samoa to Anchorage. It's a long way. It's such a long way. Yeah, Aspen's going to be pretty cool. Some long sectors. Pushing now. Have you got all your plates like pinned at the bottom? Two for Heathrow, yeah, so you got the airport and the departure, that sounds right, and one for Faro. So you should have to star the approach, the airport and the parking chart, so there should be 4 Faro. They're the ones you realistically need. Top of descent has become on the ND. Navigraph show you the taxi route like SayIntentions does? Don't think so. No. Yeah, if you got the airport chart up, you should be able to see the taxi routes. Do you not have the progressive taxi lights on? In the sim? Oh yeah, you should be fine then. I mean, you don't even get moving charts for taxiing in real world, so you get... Yeah. You want immersion, you've got it as best set up as you can get. Right, I'm going to go check on my lunch, back in a second. Alpha November 10 is easy. Right, my lunch is ready, so I'm just going to turn the cameras off. I'll still be here. There you go. You can see now, but I'm still here. I think they operate like one flight a day. So it's mad that you've got them in front of you. Because they're quite rare at Heathrow. How was your departure? Smooth. I'm back now. Just approaching the 4-hour mark on the block time. Nice picture there, Ryan.
Control, Foxtrot Alpha 2, high rep, moderate turbulence at flight level 370.
Foxtrot Alpha 2, thanks, we'll put that out.
So on the ND you can see Coulter just approaching up the north side. Obviously we're approaching from the northwest, but that is the start of our standard terminal arrival route, so landing in just over an hour's time actually. Just passing Farnborough, very nice. We're just, I don't even know where we are. If you're joining along as well and you want to get involved when we're not live, Discord link is in the chat. Ryan says the tracking of Navigraph is nice, it's fast. Yeah, it's basically live, isn't it? It's a much quicker than anything else I've had before. I was just saying it's quicker tracking than most other apps. Yeah. I think SI updates every 10 seconds because it's from server, whereas Navigraph updates via Navulink. Which is obviously derived from your sim. Oh, it's been a long flight. So there's Broome, or Darwin's up there. We're going to go to Alice Springs. And so and up to PNG, Solomon Islands, and then it's off into the middle of the Pacific. Samoa. Wonder how Max is doing with his Manchester controlling. He must have finished by now. So obviously the next part of this flight is an RNAV arrival. We don't arm the landing system at all or anything like that. Just gonna double check some numbers.
Invicta 3-1, contact Ujung Pandan Control on 123.9er.
Contact Pandang Control 123.9, Invicta 3-1. Yunjung Pandang Control, Victor 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Ujung Pandang Control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Right, so we want to be at Magyar. Needs to be above flight level 140. Po2 below 7,000, correct? And Qatar needs to be at 3,000. $190 knots as well. Yep, got that. Cool. Go around altitude is 8,000 feet. We're step descending. Well, it's going to be on approach fix to runway 09 is 5.3. Descent. But glide path angle is 2.9. And it's a shame it's night time actually, because we're going to be approaching over the sea. I mean, you can't see anything right now because where we are, but yeah, the airport threshold is literally got the sea both ends basically, so would have been really cool to see, but immersion killer if I change it now. Some possible civilization? No, nothing. Nada. It's coming up to 4 hours of flight time. Any minute now. Welcome back, Ryan. Did you have a nice break? Was it the children? Was the food calling? Do inform us.
Seeing as you're the only one chatting.
He's uploading pictures. Oh, tuna. You'll be back on that, Lou. That just came out, sorry. Hate tuna. Tuna's the worst, man. That is disgusting. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not on my plane. Oh, yes. I have a feeling I've got an old vicar, a retired vicar, living across the road from me, because his number plate's REV, like Reverend. Top of climb, very nice. I'm almost at top of descent. So looking at the light of that aircraft ahead of us, all we can see is a green light, so we know it's going from left to right, and it's no factor for us. If we could see red and green, we know it's coming towards us, and if we see red, we know it's going from right to left because of the direction of the lighting. Switching to Brest soon. The other thing as well, Ryan, that you can look at on the Navigraph is when you're doing CPDLC, if you turn it on and you're not at Heathrow and you're like, well, who the hell am I logging on to? All of the FIRs within the world have a 4-letter code according to them. So you can see on here we've got RPHI for Manila, WAAF for Injong Pandong. So at any boundary, it should be written. So you can tune to the correct FIR. You can see here WAAF and YBBB for Brisbane. So when we go down to Australia, we'll be on to Brisbane and down to Darwin, which is up there. It's Darwin. It's the weather in Darwin at the moment. Wind calm, clear skies, 23 degrees. Oh yeah, nice. Yes, you should be, but it's not always like at the line, because in the real world sometimes you would cross over the line first, or you'd be contacting them before you get to the line. Depends on controller workload and things like that. So it's just something else to think about. Civilization off to the right hand side there.
Singapore 276, slow to Mach 0.78.
That's hot. Why is it so hot?
Singapore 276.
Mine on. Mine's nowhere near that. Ryan's on his breast.
269 at flight level 350.
Sorry, Ryan's on breast.
269, roger.
So I've just put in a couple of range rings around the airfield. We've got a 25-mile range ring for the MSA on approach. It seems to be in quarters, so
Indonesia 843,
25 to
descend
15
flight
nautical
level
miles on approach.
320.
It's 9,700
flight level
feet.
320, Indonesia 843.
And then on at final, it's going to be 2,000 feet. Starting the star. Landing in 40 minutes. 40 minutes to go. I think we'll be departing morning local for the next stream, purely because otherwise for the next like 10 streams it's going to be pitch black, which is no good for you guys because you want to see what we're travelling over. I want to see what we're travelling over. I've not been this far. Especially Australia. Australia's interesting.
Jump ground control, Indonesia 415. Wanted to let you know the ride's been smooth all the way.
Indonesia 415, thanks, we'll put that out.
Quite cool that they're putting in these pirate reports. As part of like the cruise chat. You do hear them in real life. You know, pilots do. Oh, we're getting light chop here. Roger, we'll let people know.
Yankee 67, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Up to flight level 360, Yankee 67.
Oh dear, you are listening hard, man. I didn't even pick up on that. Let's get the weather. Let's do some arrival stuff. Information Bravo. Runway 9 as expected. 120 at 10. Visibility
Indonesia
10.
843, climb flight level
View
360.
at 1700.
Up to flight level 360, Indonesia 843.
26, dew points 23, QNH is 1013 and transition is 130. TCAS testing, so we might get a TCAS warning. Putting that into the arrival, so
Jeju Air 5303 with you, flight level 230, descending.
1013 is set. 26 degrees in the box. One, 2, 0 at 10. And 130 or 135 on the transition level.
KLM A36, descend to flight level 290, pilot's discretion.
And the missed
Flight level
approach.
290, column 836.
Decision altitude. LNFV nav.
5303, radio check, how do you read?
As low as 280 feet, that's amazing. Basically an ILS.
Red U555.
Sweet. That's everything in the box then.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be a GPS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate and ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Hazy today, Ryan says. Yeah, it's probably Saharan desert. Saharan sand in the air. I could see that the other day from Kent. I was like, it's a lot of there was a lot of haze. It was like orange in the sky, very hazy.
Jeju Air 5303.
Jeju Air.
1000. Expect lower.
Down to 1000, Jeju Air 5303. Padang Control. Good evening, Suite Air 562, flight level 140.
Sriwijaya 562. Ujung contact control identified. Invicta 31, cleared, Kolta to November into I, Gusti, Ngurah Rai. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 300.
Good, Colter 2 November, descend flight level 300, Invicta 31. There we go. It's 300 is set, we'll start the descent. Descent out blue.
Indonesia 843, descend to flight level 330.
Leaving flight level 370 for flight level 330, Indonesia 843.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude.
Invicta 31, descend flight level 270.
International Airport. Please return to your seats.
Descend flight level 270, Invicta 31.
The use of the lavatories is now not allowed.
Okay, officially on the descent now. Which is good. Very good. We got information Bravo. We're still cleared above the transition altitude, so we maintain
Invicta
standard
31,
pressure.
cross Magar at flight level 140.
That's Maga, flight level 140, Victor 31. We're down to 14,000. which is exactly what we need for that.
Indonesia
Waypoint.
843, descend flight level 300. Invicta 31, contact Ujung Pandang Control on 120.7.
1207 Invicta 31. Ujung Pandang Control, Invicta 31, passing flight level 375, descending flight level 140. Yeah, 10 o'clock tonight.
267, descend
England,
to
Norway.
flight level 330. Expect lower. Invicta 31, Ujung Pandang Control, identified. Selamat sore.
Yoka's going to be in his room going, oh, oh.
Out of flight level 370 for flight level 330.
You think England are going to get beat? Really? I thought they've been playing quite well recently. I mean,
Indonesia 843,
I don't
climb
know.
flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, Indonesia 843.
oh, oh, oh. It's quite impressive when you watch that, though.
Yankee
You know,
67,
it's,
continue climb to flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Yankee 67.
Yankee
Right, predictions
67,
are open.
climb flight level 400.
Climbing to flight level 400, Yankee 67.
Flight is now recording. Kicked a riot, dickhead.
Indonesia 843, continue descent to flight level 310.
246, thank you very
Down
much.
to flight level 310, Indonesia 843.
Yeah, I'm recording the flight because
Yankee
we'll end the stream
67,
after this.
descend to flight level 330. Expect lower.
Descending to flight level
But
330, Yankee 67.
we'll review the landing and we'll replay the landing as well in daylight so you can see what is going through. See what we're flying over.
Ujung Pandang Control 667, climbing to flight level 160 for flight level 200.
667, identified.
.23 degrees. It is actually hotter in Scotland. It's only 22 at the moment where I am. What I might do actually, rather than doing 3 flights in one stream and getting Australia out of the way, what I might do next week is do 1 sector a day. That might be a better idea, because I could do it after work. I could do 1 sector. Depending on my shift, of course. Sounds good. Coming up to Bepta, and There's no altitude restriction there. There is a holding altitude restriction, but not for en route descent.
Invicta 3-1, cleared Kuta transition. Expect the RNAV runway 9er approach into I Gustingura Rai. Verify information, Charlie.
Cleared Kuta transition, expect the RNAV runway 9 and information, Charlie, is received. Invicta 3-1. Dermot Murnahan. Is he? Did you see what happened with Thingy?
Indonesia 843, descend to flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Indonesia 843.
Oh, geez, stage 4 prostate as well. I liked him. He was a good
667,
presenter.
read you 555.
Yeah, did you see what happened with that politician? Yeah.
667, climb to flight level 240.
She needs to stop saying 67. Yeah, she's been murdered. She's mad. Right, so we've cleared the Kuta transition. So that means we can go down to 3,000 because we're cleared down. I heard they got him released. They released him, I heard. Whether that's right or not, I don't know, but... Right. Here's Bali. Coastline, at least, of it.
Ujung Pandang Control, good evening, Jetstar 34 1000.
Jetstar 34, Ujung Pandang Control, identified. Invicta 31, cross Supro at or below altitude 1000 feet.
Cross Supo at or below 1000 feet, Invicta 31. That's QNH 1013 set. I think we'll go seatbelts on. It could get bumpy, there's a few mountains around here.
1013. Set, passing, 21,000.
Probably just working, mate.
Flight level 160 climbing.
Now.
Flight level 200.
Approach checklist.
India 15 identified.
QNH 1013.
1013. Set, seatbelt.
Indonesia 843, descend to flight level 210. Expect lower.
280 feet set.
Level 210, Indonesia 843.
Low, armed. Low, armed.
Six,
280 feet set.
Climb to flight level
Auto brake.
280.
Low,
Report
armed.
level.
Engine mode selected.
Flight level
Normal.
30667.
Approach checklist completed.
A lot going on there. Okay, so approach nav. Alt final blue. Get a speed brake to reduce the speed.
Invicta 31, contact Bali. Radar on 119er decimal 7.
119.7 Invicta 3-1. File, just file. Bali radar, good evening. Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 182, descending 3000, QNH 1013.
Invicta 3-1, Bali radar identified. Selamat datang. Jetstar 117, contact Ujung Pandang, control on 120.7.
It's Arian. Yo!
120.7, Jetstar 117.
Hello, mate. How are you? Joined at a good time, buddy. We're only doing one sector today. Which I need to change the title because I've been telling people we're going to Darwin and we're not.
Indonesia 843, continue descent to flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, Indonesia 843.
Qantas 45, traffic 1 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing left to right.
Negative contact, you have about TCAS, Qantas 45.
Here we are. Updated. Updated. What's up, man? Shutdown.
India 15, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Leaving flight level 200 for flight level 240, India 15.
Qantas 45, descend to flight level 120, expect lower.
No, we're landing into Bali, man. We're way past India.
Descending to flight level 120, Qantas
Way
45.
past India. We kind of skipped around India on this tour. Hally-ho. Yeah, we skipped around India. We went to Nepal instead.
Indonesia 843, continue descent to flight level 140.
This should be quite an interesting
flight level 140, Indonesia 843.
The airport is, well, it's on that tiny little strip. That is the airport. There. If you can make that out.
Invicta 31, descend altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Send 7,000, QNH 1012, Invicta 31. Need a bit more drag. Drag queen.
Climb flight level 320.
Oh my god, stop saying 6-7.
Flight level 320, 667.
Invicta 31, descend altitude 6,000 feet.
Descend altitude 6,000 feet, Invicta 31.
Descend to flight level 250, pilot's discretion.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 250, 667.
As I say, the recording of this landing will be
Invicta
replayed after we land.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000, Invicta 31. And we will review it in daylight. We'll have a little bit of an immersion killer. I have a way around that. Give me 20 minutes. We'll get it on the ground, parked up, and then we'll back in the air, review.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Bali. We kindly ask that you turn off all
Someone was in my
electronic
house then, but it's my
devices until we
apron
arrive at the
flying
gate.
about in the wind.
Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather at our destination is currently warm, and we expect a smooth landing. Our assigned
We've got a bit of a headwind. We're going to have a tailwind
Invicta
on
3-1, descend
base.
altitude 5,000 feet.
Already cleared. Confirm 3,000 or 5,000 for the descent for Invicta 3-1, please.
Invicta 3-1, descend altitude 5,000.
Descend altitude 5,000, Invicta 3-1. Okay, I was cleared to 3,000.
Invicta 3-1, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Invicta 3-1. Do 20 knots for the turn. Traffic. 12 o'clock high. 2,000 feet above. We're going over there. Somewhere. Where the rainbow.
Invicta
It is
3-1,
pitch black.
cleared for the RNAV runway 9er approach via Kuta.
Cleared for the RNAV runway 9er approach via Kuta, Invicta 3-1. Fantastic. Cleared the approach, so that means we can put in the final approach decision altitude, which is 300 feet. We put that in. Once we get final, then we put in the go around altitude. This is a slow approach. See anything? Black. Well, that aircraft is also on approach. It's 1,100 feet below. According to my, it's going to crash into the sea, that plane. 3,500 feet below. That's in the sea. If he comes in and squirts you while you're on your PC, that'd be hilarious. Not hilarious, but hilarious. I'm glad he knows better. Okay, we're going to start decelerating shortly. Any moment now, so we go flaps 1. Final approach. Now we put in 8,000. Is it 8,000? Yeah. 8,000 feet. So we're on final approach. Okay, visual with the field.
Departure, Singapore 947, 2000 for 4,000.
Singapore 9047, Ujung Pandang Control, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,000.
11,000, Singapore 947.
That is cute. Cutie patootie. Okay, that is visual. We're going to maintain S speed +5 on the descent.
Singapore 9047 contact Ujung Pandang Control on 120.7.
120.7, Singapore 947.
Invicta 31, contact Agusti Ngurah Rai Tower on 118.1.
118.1, Invicta 31. Tower, good evening. Invicta 31 is final on the RNAV runway 05.
Invicta 31, Agusti Ngurah Rai Tower, runway 09er, winds 110 at 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 09, Victor 31. Hey, gear down.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
1012, set once, twice, 3 times. Visual, stable. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Thank you very much. Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps 4.
Speed checked.
A landing checklist.
Ecam memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
This is me. Hey, hello. Ryan's spending his thousands and thousands and thousands of points.
$1,000.
I think there's also an update with service update 6 in regards to the ILS approach. Yeah. It's already recording. In terms of ILS approaches and how they line up better with the PAPIs. Appreciate that, thanks.
Approaching 09.
Confirmed.
above.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
$200.
See?
100. 50. 20. Retard. 5.
Indonesia 843, winds 120 at 10, runway 09, clear to land.
09er cleared to land, Indonesia 843.
70 knots.
Auto brake off.
Invicta 31, welcome to Aigusti Ngurah Rai. Contact ground on 121.6.
121.6 Invicta 31. Ground, hello, Invicta 31, request taxi to gate Alpha 7.
Did you know that Bali is known as the island of the gods due to its stunning natural beauty and rich culture? Thank you.
Invicta 31, taxi to International Terminal Overflow Gate A7 via November 4 North Apron. Good day.
On behalf of your flight crew,
Taxi to Overflow Gate Alpha 7 via November 7, Invicta 31.
upcoming connections, please note the following. Flight 230
After landing checklist.
11:15 p.m.
Radar
from
and
Gate
predictive
5,
wind shear
and
system.
Flight 350 to Singapore
Off.
departs at 11:30
After landing
p.m.
checklist
from Gate
completed.
6.
Welcome, Bali. Again, another default airport, so there's no lighting, which again will be fixed with service update 6 apparently. 249, oh you were. 246 you put, didn't you? Well done. I mean, you would have won that anyway because you were the only person to put in a bet. But yeah, welcome to Bali. We're going to try and find our parking. Oh my god, we're seeing Qantas already. I haven't seen Qantas for years. Qantas, Jetstar. All of the above. We're going to the VIP terminal. PSX should already be loaded. I'll do the performance after the ETP, mate. There's no point before it. Here we go. Runway turn-offs come off. I'm going to have to leave the taxi light on because I won't be able to see otherwise. Doesn't align, but hey ho, take it. They're at the wrong gate. Amazing. Taxi light off. CPU is on. We've had 3 minutes. Beacon, seatbelts. Welcome to Bali, everyone. Now give me 2 seconds. We'll just
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Bali.
Okay. Back in a second.
All aircraft be advised, information Delta is now current QNH 1012.
We'll just close those doors very quickly. Bali looks pretty quick. Pretty. That's what I was trying to say. I know, it's my fault. No more juice. Why is it too hot? The big ball in the sky shining down on you. Well, that's clearly not the closest, is it? And that's not a parking stand. What is going on? So when typically do you do performance page? I tend to do it about 100 miles out from top of descent, or the equal time point, depending on how long the flight is. Because if you do it any earlier than that, you're going to get another ATIS before, you're going to get another METAR before you get there. So it's like, well, you know, otherwise, yeah, your information is going to be wrong, isn't it? Got the GFX working hard there, look. Isn't that cool? Mountains in the background. The thing is, like, this is all down to the landing speed. That's calculated by the plane. Can't change that, I don't think. No, anything in green can't be changed. Your VAP speed can change. VLS is the speed at which you want to land at. So mine was 117. Oh, look, it's Ethan. Hello, mate. Give us a second. Just reviewing the landing. Nice. Or a little bit of a pullback there, but that's fine. Hey, you got in the flight deck. Nice, man. Hope you had a good flight. I don't know what happened there. That was a bit weird. Ethan flew on the 380. I'd say that was a fine landing. I was happy with that. Well, there we are, guys. Welcome to Bali. I'll give you the view that Ethan's had overnight out of his window seat 37 Alpha. So that's the end of the stream for today. Thank you very much for watching along. I will be back in the next couple of days. And keep an eye on the schedule. I didn't update it this week just because I didn't really know what I was doing, but I do know what I'm doing now. So keep an eye on the schedule. You'll find out when the next stream will be. If you aren't already in the chat, get in the Discord, and we can chat amongst ourselves when I'm not live as well. If you are also a subscriber, I do recommend just making sure that your Twitch and your Discord are linked, because then you get access to the lounge where I'm most active with my subscribers. We chat amongst ourselves throughout the day. So thank you very much for watching, guys. I'm going to send you off somewhere, well, somewhere nice, shall we say. If anyone has any recommendations for a raid, do let me know. But otherwise, I think I'm going to send you to... Oh, should we send you to Alison Johnson, helicopter? Who should we send you to? Grizzle? You want to go Grizzle? We can send you to Grizzle. Right, have a great afternoon, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Enjoy Grizzle. Let them know that you come from me, and I'll see you again soon.